time to race. GTrealm, we own this space. Pedal down, the thrills alive. In the world of speed, we drive and strive. GTrealm Racing, the track's our home. In the driver's seat, we're never alone. From the start line to the final lap, feel the rush, there's no looking back. Every turn we reach the sky. From first to last we make our mark. Racing to the finish, we're set apart.
Good morning, my realm legends. How the devil are you? Hope you're all doing marvelously well. Yes. I'm still on my brew, me. Still on my coffee. Black coffee, no sugar, and a knob of butter. Don't judge me. Really good for you. Oh. I must admit though, I didn't like it when I first did it. Not that I'm a massive fan now, but you know, just stuff just becomes bearable. It's like medicine. But it's really healthy for you. It's got a healthy fat in it, and the coffee stops you having cravings. So it helps massively. Cuts down that sweet thing you want. Right then, how are we all doing? How did you get on yesterday? Was it nice? Hey, all right there, Andy lad, you're up early lad. Oh, let's smash that like button. Indeed, listen to that man. He's got a lot of sense. He's making a lot of sense, and he's had staples out yesterday, and he's still making sense even after all of that. Have I done this? Yeah, I have done this. All right, let's get busy. I think I did my oil yesterday. I'll just make sure. We did manage to put down a faster lap on Dragon's Trail. Well, you watched a lot of that yesterday, so today we'll try on... I haven't tried Spa yet. So So we'll give Spare a little go and see how we get on. No idea what car to pick, so let's have a look-see. And it's okay, Spark's usually as usual. Super seems to be quite dominant, and so does the RCF. And there's quite a few different cars here. I like, well, RCF mostly dominating. The GTR seems to be quite good also. The Genocide. 650 seems quite good. We'll be avoiding the M6 because it's full of congestion. See what I did there? Only if you're in the UK, you'd have understood that one. But have a look. Let's press recorder. I've pressed record. It's all good. If I don't press record, I can't do a short, can I? Unbelievable, Cliff. So we'll try the RCF. Did Carl do a livery for the RCF? I'm sure he did, you know. Let me have a butcher's. Oh yeah, let me have a butcher's in garage. Find out where car is. And we'll go from there. That's the garage one there, Cliff. And we're gonna go to manufacturers. No, we'll go to category. It's just simpler. Just simpler. It's easy. It's easier. And we'll spot it from in here. Right, it's there. I do know a change, but I'm sure. No Carl's done a livery for this. Let me have a look. Liked and shared. Cheers, Andy lad. Ledge right there. Ledge. Ledger Rudy's. Content. GTrealm. Right then, let's have a butcher's. If it's got one, I'm sure he did one. I can't remember. Where is it? Come on, Carl. Where's the RCF lad? I don't believe for a second you've not done one. I don't think he has. Well, I'll go to the foot of our stairs. Carl. Lando Norris fan. How's it going, my friend? Currently 1:36 AM for me. Wow. Where are you? Australia. Are we Australian? I'm trying to find delivery. There's one. Then it's for the GR3. We has done one. It's a little bit yellowy. So we'll just make some corrections. America. Whereabouts in America? If it's 1:36 AM. Whereabouts? Whereabouts, young man? Oh, why have I pressed that one? Oh, I want to do the oil, didn't I? That's why. My head's not screwed on. It's still earlier. It's 9:37 AM in the British Isles. If you're interested. Just bear with and we'll be getting into race C shortly. Make sure my RCF is in full working order. This car is absolutely going to murder me. Because that's just how this car rolls with me. Collection, please. Yes, if you piece of kind. Got first physio today. Oh, he's gonna bend your leg. Or she's gonna. Yep, they're gonna apply a lot of pressure in the bend. They're gonna measure your knee bend with a little paper device that's got an angle thing on it. They're gonna put it on the side of your knee, yeah, and they're gonna do that. They're gonna put it down, then they're gonna push. They're gonna hold the top of your knee there and get where your foot is, and they're gonna squeeze it like a hydraulic press. You're gonna be like, fudging hell, calm down, love. And then by the end of it, they'll measure it again, and you'll have stressed about this much. I bent it 85 degrees today. 85 degrees. Wow, I didn't get that much movement at all. I could barely get this. I got that at first. I couldn't get any further than that. But I did have wires and all sorts of stuff holding me stuff together. So I don't know. I've cooked up a Ferrari 458 livery today. But you go. Smashing it. I've come out of that and I needed to put wheels on. I'm not sticking with them. They're disgusting. Disgusting wheels they are. I want some deep dish. Correct, and I want them. Well, do I want them though? I want the other ones. Where are the other ones? Where are my favourites? Are they BBS? I don't remember them being BBS. They must be raised. They must be raised. Raise me brother. There they are. Oh. Not in this colour, obviously. We're going to... install, we're going to... Well, it's alright in black, to be honest. I'm not a fan of this livery, though, Carl. Carl, you have to do better than this, man. It's a... You need to revisit the RCF. And we'll go from there. Right, let's apply that. I had to be able to get certain Ben before I left hospital. Day after I died. Day after I died? I thought it said then. Day after I did 85. Well, fingers crossed. It'll only hurt for a bit, and then you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Beery. What tyres do we need for this? Are we on mediums and hards? Because they're not gonna grant us softs, are they? Because that would be nice. Racing. Oh, they are racing hard and racing soft. Oh, I see. Calm down, Mr. Gentleman. Okay, let's see what the times we need to be looking at. And the times are by the time by accurate is so 217s ish. Okay, so let's just see how bad this car is going to be for me, because I may end up going to the Supra if this is atrocious. So what made you a Lando Norris fan? Lando Norris fan. He's a cool dude, by the way. No beef there. Okay. Well, we're not turning very well at the moment. This just kind of got no turning circle. What the hell? Okay. I know why it is. Because I've got the turning circle of a peanut on the wheel. Because it was set to the previous car. It's all good. Should turn now. But we don't want too much turn for that reason. He was goofy when he first started, followed by his... Right. But now he's just depressed. Oh dear. Well, you've come to the right channel, that's for sure. Goofy's probably my middle name. Don't take myself too serious. It's all about the banter. And sometimes I have some really good races. But most of the time you'll probably see me make some sort of mistake when it's very crucially that I should not make a mistake. So I don't know, last lap shenanigans, that's normally when I crash. Or first lap shenanigans is normally when I crash as well. I'll be going well, I'll be settling in, and then I will just be like looking at the comments and then I'll crash. But hopefully you're not just here just for the winning. I need to get to grips with this car quick sharp. So I'm just going to do a couple of laps before we enter the race, because I don't want to be completely awful. Then I'll be over trying and that will just encourage me to get worse. I know this is a slower lap, just bear with me. I never drive this car because I hate it, because it's always trying to kill me. I should have watched his lap, to be honest. See what he's doing in this car, but I didn't. See, it's stuff like that. Stuff like that I'm talking about. So second gear is obviously treacherous. It's all good. Morning, Rob. How you diddling, sir? What do you know? Oh my days. I mean, I've got damage here. Is it going to go away? Yes, it is. I don't know what this thing's going to be like on hard. It's going to be absolutely redundant. Come on, turn. See, that's why I don't like this car. Oh, God. So whatever progression we made on our A yesterday, it's going to be completely lost with this race. I can guarantee. I feel like I need to alter the steering a bit more. Try 850. I don't want to be turning it too much, because the minute you turn it too much, it wants to kill you. Fifth gear struggling. If I can keep it planted down here, will it rev out? Nope. Do you post in showcase? Post in showcase? What showcase? As in photos? As in share? Share escapes and stuff? Super is a good car around here. It is. This one, I mean, this one's obviously the faster one. Like liveries. Yes. Yeah. Oh my God. I do some myself, but we have a guy. I know a guy. Carlos Designs, who's one of our racers. He does most of our liveries, if I'm honest. And most of the time I'm very happy with his work. And you might like this design. This is from him. Everything you just saw me downloading before, that's all of his liveries. But yeah, they're all in there. If you just type in GTrealm into the contents search, and anything that's made for the channel will turn up. It's official, that is. See? I can't get that corner right. Car just wants to... It just doesn't like first gear. Maybe I should not use first gear. Maybe try second gear out of here. Because first gear is just lethal. That's better. Okay, that works. Could just change the yellow to a different colour. Yes, I could. And I probably will. I just struggle with this car. I properly struggle. I don't think it's worth me trying to learn this car for this track. I'll see what this lap is. And then I'll go in the Supra and see if we do any better. It is very rear end happy. There's too much torque early on. You got to be a bit more progressive with your throttle. And it's difficult because when you've just come from a four-wheel drive car where you just get on the power as quick as you can, you're just like, oh my God. been like 5 hours today. 5 hours, you've been hard at it. My God. Do you have a name that you release your liveries under? I'll go and have a look. Or do you name them after the cars, if you know what I mean? Third gear there for sure. I think this will just be quick because I've not fallen off the track. Non-active, should have touch. Use D99? No, no worries. I'll have a look-see. Would you like a critique? Well, we've hit a 19, which is better than a 28. Bear with me. Right, so a 19's getting there. I'm gonna rear the brakes a little. Hey, I won't be nasty. I'm not that type of person. That's not me. I'm not like, oh, these are rubbish, amateur night on the livery front. Oh, you want to stop doing it, man. You want to, don't give up your day job. Oh my God, these are terrible. Terrible. What, did you let your child do it? What in the hell? You know, that's not me. That must be a night. It is a nightmare, this thing. Although we're a bit quicker at the moment. We're a bit closer to the ghost car. Who is the fastest in the world, mind? But we need to be, definitely need to be closer. I mean, you never know. I might should just stay in this and just get to learn it. It's one of the cars I don't really go in much because it just, I feel like I need to spend some time in it, learning how to drive it properly. But we're doing better this time. We just need to put the throttle to 80% and wait. Okay, we're doing a lot better this time. I've done 200 laps of this in the Supra. So I know how this track goes. Come on, baby doll. You are supposed to rob it out. You are supposed to rev it out, apparently. So they say. Some say. Well, this is definitely quick if I can get this chicane good. And get it stopped. That would help. Okay, we took a second off. Now we're cooking. Okay, we're a lot closer this time. It's all computing. It's all coming together. We're not going to be able to stay this close, but it's good to be this close this earlier. We'll get there. It's got to make me accelerator foot learn. We're up by 4/10. Well, we were. Oh, we're losing time. Come on. Get the serious head on. Come on, Mr. L. Two and a half tenths up. Let's go. You're still miles away, but it's a good result for this car for me. No. Behave yourself. Oh, I lost it all. Oh no, we're still quicker, but that wasn't enough. Flying with subscribers, Cliff. Yes! I know, yeah, since yesterday. Look at me go. How cool is that? Eh? Finally, some progression. You know what I mean? Finally, being recognised as the greatest Gran Turismo channel on YouTube. The greatest, with the funniest and most charismatic person on YouTube in Gran Turismo, with the Gran Turismo channel. That's me. Yeah. I mean, if I don't push me ego, no one else will. You know what I mean? Whee! Good morning, Monaco. Car. How you diddling, love? If anyone's wondering, that's me missus. I'm not flirting with a stranger and cheating on me missus. That is actually my missus. She loves a good watch of her man. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. No! How far off the times are we? Let's have a look. How's everyone today? We're all doing absolutely splendid. I'll just have some more of me coffee with butter. Yes, coffee with butter. Oh. Bit cold and bitter now. Oh. Honestly, it's like medicine. Oh, God. I'm new to the channel. You absolute legend, Norris. Thank you, my friend. And welcome. Welcome to GTrealm. Welcome. I'm going to have a look at your thing now. I'm going to check my time and I'm going to have a look at your liveries. I'm going to critique your liveries. You ready? And we'll get the channel. We'll get everyone in the comments to critique as well. You ready? All 5 of them. All 3 of them, whoever's watching. We've not even made the list of top 10. So that's how bad it is. So I may need to go. I may need to go in the Supra. Well, it'll be an all bloody day. It's the family affair. What did you say it was? Did you say D99? Did you say D99, Norris? Sure you said D. Sure you said D99. D99 or D12, okay. Shampoo McGavin. Is that you? Shampoo McGavin. That name is legendary. I like it. I'm Drummer 99. Oh, I know you. I know you. And none of them are you. Drummer 99, yes. Are you Shampoo Gavin, though? Are you Shampoo McGavin as well? Ah, Drummer 99, yes, you are. What's a name? Ledge. Hey, quality, me. Quality. Let's have a look. Let's have a little preview. Have a little sexy look around. Eh? Oh, Cliff, what have I done now? What? I like a very clean livery, that. Nice lines, not too cluttered. We're liking this. What does everyone think? Go on. United Rentals. Good morning. There's Robbie to me missus. Not what you want to hear from a friend, is it? I said morning to your missus. You said what? Not that that ever happened. It's all good. Like that, and I particularly like the Supra, so that's a win. I'm going to download that. I'm going to repost it as well. Add it to my collection. I'll never drive this car, but I want to have a look at it. You should see the Ferrari. Is that under the D12 then? Because it's not here. This is a Lambo. Lambo. It's Lambo. It's a Lambo. Very tastefully done. I like it. I like the minimalism that you've got going on. There's just enough. Keeps it interesting without like being too much of a candy fest. I like that. I'm going to download it. I'm going to repost and download it. Let me. It's on the profile. Newest post. It'll be the DD, won't it? Will it not be on your DD? D12. Shampoo and conditioner. I might be able to look at your thing. Users page. Galeras. Nope. Files, that's one. Ferrari, here we go. And there's two versions here. Which one do you want me to look at? Well, there's three versions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you doing a series? You doing a series of these or something? Very nice. Let's have a look. See? Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, matte black. Nice. Not a fan of the wheels. That's my only critique with this one. I'd have slapped some fresh whiteys on this one. The white and black would have made a great contrast. For me, personally. When I see Oz wheels, I think rally. Don't think race car. Do you know what I mean? I like that though. Ray-Bans, I've got one of those myself. Oh, very nice. I like it though. Let's have a look at the other colours. It's nice and white though. Let's have a look at the red one. Is it me? Right, this is going to be like, this is probably me being weird, but do you think when you see a Ferrari in red and red decals, I know it's a Ferrari and it should be red, but I think sometimes the red makes them look a bit boring. You know what I mean? Like this livery is exactly the same, only the top is red, right? But it's not, it ain't popping. It's a Ferrari red, so you know it's a Ferrari, but I don't think that pops as well as, let's say, the white one. Yeah, I think the white one pops better. I think it's just like an association thing for me. Yeah, in my opinion, the white looks the best. Yeah, do you know what I mean? I don't think it'd be a bad thing if Ferrari went white for a bit instead of just constantly being red. I know you can get them in other colours, but white's a fresh colour. I mean, my car's white, so I'm a bit biased. I like white cars. You know what I mean? White looks better. There you go, see? What else have you done? Formulas. Porsche. Oh, I quite like the Porsche, actually. Although you're up against it with the Porsche because my man Carl has done some fresh Porsche liveries. Have a look. Someone was asking about. No, it wasn't an AM. I can't remember. Someone was asking me to tune one the other day. BWT, very nice. Ioniq 5. I'm waiting for Hyundai to get in touch and give me one of these for free. But I think they're going to say something like, your channel's not big enough, and you know, we're not spending 60 grand on you. Because what are you going to do with it? Unless you're going to put it on your channel. Of course I'll put it on my channel. I'm not big enough yet, so I'm not going to give me one. I'll have to buy one. I can't afford to buy one either. Oh, I like that. That's revving me engine. I like the old school colours. It's just black and white on an old school car, so with some old school rims as well. Oh, that looks like an absolutely awfully handling old Ferrari, but I like it. See, would you see Magnum in that? He's got the one after, hasn't he? But I could see him in that though. See him doing that. Very nice. Oh, Magnum car. Here we go. Here's Magnum. Here's Magnum right now. Oh no, Testarossa. No, that was the Magnum car. This is the don't tell me. Miami Vice. Come on, I know them all, man. I'm of that age. Miami Vice car, that is. It's amazing how I don't know. I was going to say awful this car looks. I don't mean the livery. I mean like the shape of it. When it's got different colours on, it robs it of its actual shape, I think. Because in person, I've seen one of these in person and they look mint. They've aged a bit, like, obviously, but it's weird. If you see them in person, they have aged, but when you see them in Miami Vice, they don't look aged at all. They look fresh as a daisy. Tell you what, you're loving your Ferraris, aren't you? Eh? Look at all these. Oh, here we go. The 155. Oh, I love a good McLaren though. Oh, I love a good McLaren. Man, you've got a lot of liveries. Good lord. I'm gonna have to keep D12 in my rear pocket here. Drummer, smashing it, mate. Shall I call you Norris or D? I feel like your name should be D because it's more like Drummer 99, which is who I originally know you from. You know what I mean? Oh, I see you got a Mazda there. See, I have a Mazda. I've got a you call it Mazda Speed 3 Mark II. We call them MPSs here. Mazda 3 MPS. Fully modified, of course. No, I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, the Alpha. I love that Alpha as well. Oh. Oh. Woohoo. Volvo? Check her out. Some mince tyres on there. Goddamn off-road extravaganza. That is literally ready for the Dakar. And then you just camp up in the back. Sweet deal. Listen, that's a lot of cars. I'm going to have a look at much more of those later. I'll get Carl onto it as well. You and Carl can do some fantastic stuff together. What was I going to do? I was going to get in the Supra. We need to improve our times. I can't do it in that car. I'm sure you lot don't want to see me learning in it. Oh my days, diddly dee 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 dee. I've got that song well and truly in my head now. I love a good white fresh tyre and a good white rim. Ooh, come on, son. Don't forget, smash that like button, says Andy. That's right, smash that like button. We're trying to get to 30 again. We got to 32 yesterday. You absolutely killed it. Yeah. Killed it. Like, killed it, literally. Smashed it out the park. 32 out of 30. It was absolutely made up. I've also... we got some members join yesterday for the memberships on our channel. And their names have been added now. I added them yesterday. Subbed. Get in, sir. I added your... Who joined yesterday? Game Plan. Game Plan joined yesterday to the memberships. And we added his name to the end video, which we end the show with. And if you want your name ended and you know you want to get part of the membership deal and stuff, feel free. I'm going to need to put softs on, which it should already have on. I've got 5 minutes, so let me see if we can put in a better time with the Supra. If I can't, then we might go. Well, I might go back. But I do like the Supra. I'm a big fan. Not so much of the other one. The RCF just it's not my biggest fan. Let's go. Wayne, yeah, right, lad. How's it going, Game Plan? Your name's been added, son. You'll get to see it at the end of the show. Jesus, that didn't turn. I need 600 for the Supra. I know that much. Oh no, 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 no. What have I just done there? And I think I nearly just... Yeah, I did. I accidentally altered a thing on my thing. Now we're ready. Let's go. Get warmed up. And then we'll have our first race. It's going really well, my friend. I've had me coffee. I've had me eggs. As you know, about the change of eating. So we're oh, it feels so much better, this car. I am feeling hungry still though, which is a bit alarming. I've had me coffee, but it's all good. The weight seems to have petered out at the moment. Doesn't seem to be much on the losing side, and I've not changed anything. So, but we are starting to, as of the 1st of May, me and the missus are doing a charity walking event thing. Not event, but it's just the whole of May. We're going to cover 50 miles of walking, basically. We've both got them for different charities. I've got it for prostate cancer. She's gone for, what did she go for? What did she go for, babes? I can't remember. Oh! Catch you all. No worries. Enjoy physio. You never know, Andy. It might be a fit bird, and I know what I mean. Probably not. He's probably the fit bird's probably named Jacob, and he's built like a butcher's dog. Yeah. You'd be like, look, man, don't be using me leg like a gym. Right. Let's go. I had two physio people working on my knee. First person was a fella, dead nice, knew his onions, got on with him really well. He was causing me some pain, but in a good way. And I've got a funny story about this actually. Okay, so the first guy, really good. But he was changing practices. He was going to go move on to someone else midway through the physio period that I had to go to for my knee. And one thing led to another, and eventually, you know, I turned up one day and he wasn't there, and there was a woman there. And to say that she couldn't be bothered would be a bit of an understatement. Yeah, she was not remotely bothered. But the funny part of the story was, I'd put boxer shorts on, because I'm not really an underpants guy, right? But you need to know this, but and obviously I went in trousers, obviously, so I had trousers and a pair of boxers on, right? So, and in order to get the thing maneuvered and stuff, they want you to take your pants off so you got full access to your leg. So she's fiddling with my leg and blah blah blah, and she pulls my knee up, pulls my leg up, and then pushes my knee back, right? But as she does that, all of my garbage fell out one side of me. All my garbage fell out the side of my boxer shorts. And I said nothing. I didn't know what to do or what to say, so I just kept my mouth shut. And I know she clocked it, but she put the leg back down, and I just, obviously my face went red. Obviously, you know, she saw more of me than I wanted her to see, and that she wanted to see. And I'm sure when I left, I was talked about, but do you know what I mean? I won't mind. I was wearing fairly tight boxers. Not too tight to like be showing stuff, as in, you know, but you know, comfortable. But it's just the angle that she bent my leg back at, and yeah, it was I can't remember whether that was the last time I went to physio. Never happened with the guy, and I wore the same boxer shorts with him. Do you know what I mean? He was just better at it. She was just, I don't know whether it's because she bent my leg out slightly that way. So one leg was straight, and then she pulled this one up so the knee was here, right? And she was going to push it back. But rather than push it straight back, she pushed it at an angle backwards from the front. And as she did that, you know, me guys and everything, and, you know, sausage and veg just went there. The side. Ah. Anyway, it was funny. It's a funny story, you know what I mean? I don't know. She might have liked it. I don't know. Or she might have been totally disgusted. I mean, she didn't change. She had a fantastic poker face. I'll give her that. And no, I wasn't getting excited or anything like that. She wasn't. What's the word? She wasn't my type. Put it that way. So it was. I felt like if I'd have said something, it would have made the whole thing worse. I'd have been like, "Oh God, sorry. All my junk seems to have fallen out the side of my pants." You know what I mean? It was better if I just said nothing and we just carry on like as if nothing happened. Which is exactly what I did. But you know, probably made her day. Oh, you never know. Maybe. She definitely had something to talk about down the pub, didn't she, after that? Oh, I had this client in today. Pushed his leg back. And everything fell out. Everything fell out the side of his shorts. Only Monica would know whether this woman was going to enjoy it or not. You know what I mean? Enjoy what she saw. Thankfully, it wasn't a cold day. If you know what I mean. It was a bit hot and steamy in that room. It was embarrassing enough when a nurse had to pull my pants up after my operation on my shoulder. This is not the only embarrassing story I've got, man. So, I'll tell you the other one. This is the only other one I've got. So, you'll like this one. It's sort of along the same lines. So I had a kidney stone, and if you've ever had a kidney stone, a bad one, you'll know how painful it is, right? It's super painful. Anyway, I passed the stone But I had to go for a checkup, which meant a camera up the penis, yeah, to check if I had any stones left, yeah. So I goes to this appointment, goes to the hospital. The woman who had checked my stone when I first went in, I didn't realise that she was going to be doing the operation. I say operation, but it didn't put me out or anything. But not the procedure, right? So I was told I didn't have enough water in my bladder, so I had to go and drink more water. Anyway, I drank more water, and then I'm waiting around for about 2 hours, and I'm literally in such agony because I'm trying to hold my wee back because I've got such a full bladder, and I'm losing my mind at this point. I'm like, I'm really impatient, and you know. Anyway, I goes to this woman. I said, listen, I don't want to get like really aggressive, but I've been waiting 2 hours. I'm dying for a wee. I'm literally in agony. I can't even sit up straight because it's got me bent over, right? I need to go to the toilet, but I need scanning and I need my blood. Can you see what's going on and hurry it up, please? Anyway, she went off, and they got me in next. This woman got me in first, and she was like, she was being arsey with me, this woman, and she was like, can you lie on the table, please? I'm like, are you okay? And she was like, yeah, that's fine. Anyway, I'm lying on the table, and I literally can't lie down properly. I'm sort of scrunched up on my back, and she's like, can you lie flat? I was like, I know I'm really struggling because my bladder's really full and I need to go. Anyway, she's doing the scanner on it, and I'm sure she was pushing hard on purpose, and I was like, ah. Anyway, she said, all done. Anyway, there's a toilet in the room that it's in. So I went into the toilet, I had a massive camel piss, and then proceeded to wait for the procedure, right? So the procedure was the camera, obviously. So you have to get naked, and they give you a gown, and the gown allows you basically, your ass is hanging out, yeah. It's very undignified. They come and get me. I follow this nurse to this room with my ass out. Goes into this room where I'm waiting for it, and I've got 3 female nurses. 3! Right? One of which, who's doing the thing, was the woman I first saw when I went in. I'm sure she wasn't supposed to be there, but when you consider what the procedure was, they mostly only ever get old men and old women, right? Because of the nature of what was going on, right? So for them, I was in me. How old was I? I was late 20s, early 30s, I think, when I had it done. Oh yeah, man was in me prime, and I know what I mean. Anyway, as if that wasn't embarrassing enough, they put this like little sheath. It was a piece of paper with a square hole in the middle, right? And they put it over me junk, right? Yeah. And she got this tube of jelly, which was a numbing jelly, right? She grabbed me willy. She's ragging it, and then she stuck the end of this into the end of me penis, right? And I'm like, all right. And she squeezes this whole jelly in, and then she's massaging it like that, right? Really hard. It's not pleasurable. Like, and I'm like, Jesus. And I'm like, that really hurts. What have you put in? And she went, numbing gel. And I was like, well, it's not working. And she was like, it will. And eventually, I could see she was still squeezing, but I could feel like as if her touch got softer. And then eventually I couldn't feel her at all. Yeah, I couldn't feel anything inside. I could feel the outside, but not the inside. And she said, can you feel anything? I was like, I can't feel the inside now. She went, okay. Right, so I've got these 3 nurses looking at me junk. Because they've got nowhere else to look. That's what they've come to do. Right. I was like, this is slightly embarrassing, but I'll go with it. Anyway, right behind my head, there's a TV screen, right? It's to the left here, right? To the left. And she went, you can look on the camera if you want at the TV. I was like, okay. So I'm looking at this, and then obviously she's bringing the camera to go into me willy. And my willy comes into view, right? The head of my willy. And as soon as it came into the view, this is typical me, I just went, oh my God, it's massive. And they were trying not to laugh because they're trying to be professional, but they were all like, do you know what I mean? It's the only thing I could do to sort of, you know, calm the situation down. Oh my God, it's massive. And it was the screen, it was on the screen, it was the biggest I'd ever seen. It was just literally as big as my head. And yeah, and then I went for a, you know, a journey to the centre of the earth, centre of the universe, and watched them all plough on to where they needed to be. So yeah, they're my two junk stories. And hopefully I don't have any more. But you never know. Although I've got to the age now where I don't really care. You know what I mean? I could probably walk around Tesco's with it all hanging out unknowingly and just not be bothered by it. You know, someone said, are your junk's hanging out, Cliff? I'd be like, oh God, sorry about that. Whereas before I'd be like, oh my God! Oh, and run out the shop all like terrified and horrified that, you know, I've been violated. But, you know what I mean? Anyway, I've been telling the story and I've got no faster. Sorry about that. About that though, innit? Oh, and it was a clean bill of health, by the way. They went in, found nothing. Everything was nice and healthy. Other than a bit of redness in the bladder because I'd just been holding about, you know, 9 pints of water. Literally, when I went to the toilet when that woman finished scanning me, I was making a noise. I was like, oh. 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 And I was stood there. I felt like I was stood there for 5 minutes pissing. It probably wasn't, but it felt like that. With a force I'd never witnessed before. But anyway, the funny stories, yeah. Funny stories, aren't they? I've had one done to me. Ended up walking out of hospital. Oh dear. I didn't get any willy burn. I had a piddle after the camera, right? Because I still had a bit of water. They have to inject water as they put the camera in, right? And it was the weirdest sensation ever. If you've had this, Wayne, you'll know, right? So you go to the toilet after because we've had numbing gel, and you're having a wee, but you can't feel anything. You can't feel yourself weeing. It's like you can see it's coming out. You're like, well, it's coming out, but I can't. That's weird. I can't feel anything. Anyway, I got dressed and they were like, do you want a cup of tea and a biscuit? I was like, no, I want to go home. I'm not staying here any longer than I need to. Anyway, by the time I got to the front doors of the hospital, the numbing gel was wearing off. And oh my God. Ooh. Oh God, the first wee after when I got home, honest to God, I thought I was pissing lava. I had a sit down wee. I couldn't stand up and do it. I just let a little bit. I let a little bit out just as a test. I was like, and I was like, oh my God! And I was like, oh no! So I got to sit down. So I sat down and I was like, and then just let it go. And I was like, oh my! It was painful. My God! Unbelievable pain. It was worse. It was nearly as worse as the bloody kidney stone itself. And then I was just fearful for going a wee after that. The next one wasn't. The next wee wasn't as bad, to be fair. But I, you know, because your mind just like, oh my God, that was so terrible. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to wee ever again. After like the third one, it was fine. But the first week, oh my God, honestly, terrible it was. Terrible, terrible. Didn't give me a chance for numbing cream to work. You should have told them, Wayne. You went, oh, that's hurting you. Was it a woman or a fella? At least she asked me. She asked me if it was working. Oh, hospital embarrassing stories. Oh dear. Sorry to have brought the tone down a little with the hospital story, but you know what I mean. Needs must. Went about 5. We had about 5 in the room. 5, only had 3. So embarrassing. I told them to get the camera out. Then I jumped ship. Oh dear. Oh, I see, right? So they've gone in, and you're like, "Get that out of me!" And then you got. I think I might head out. No worries, my friend. It's really late, man. But cheers for joining us, Drummy lad. Very much appreciated, and thank you for the subscribe. Very much appreciated. I know you've been sub for a while, like. Have a good sleep, my friend. I hope you don't have any horrifying penis dreams. I'm having to set you up for a night of anxious dreaming. Cheers, my friend. Have a good one. Sleep well. Oh, top stories. Top stories. Right. I should maybe concentrate, shouldn't I? Because I'm not doing anything here. Other than get really slow times. Right, I need 17, so what am I don't... Right, let's go. Let's try. Let's try and do this, because otherwise we're not going to have a race. We're just going to be going around here all day. Oh, God. See you again there, Lando. There you go, my friend. Fingers crossed. You watch, he'll be back tomorrow. He'll be like, listen, Cliff, can you do less penis stories, please? Because last night was a terrible night for me. The missus touched it in the middle of the night and I woke up in a cold sweat. Thought she was going to chop it off in my sleep. Horrified. After my kidney stones were removed under anaesthetic. Oh my God, you had to get them removed. They must have been massive first when stood up here, and as you do. I to realise it was weeing. Oh, right, okay. Yep. Yeah, if you've had to have it surgically removed, that's different. I passed mine, but I won't mind, right? The amount of pain I had for such a little thing. I could barely see it in the toilet, and the only reason why I noticed it was there was a slight little blood trail in the toilet pan where it was falling down the pan. Yeah, but it was tiny, man, like really tiny, like a tiny disc. I'm like, let's have a look. See that? See that there? That, right? It was half the size of that, right? But as a flat disc, so very tiny, not massive. I mean, if I'd have passed that, I'd have probably been crying like a girl. So, you know, you just like, that's disappointing. I can't believe all of that's come out. Do you know what I mean? But, well, so after that, it just seemed disproportionate to the pain I was in. I had my angry face on that day, I'll tell you that. I woke up in the morning. I'd had something going on the day before. I don't know if you had this, Wayne. Did it make you feel sick? Like a couple of days before the pain kicked in? Because I had like I'd had breakfast and then I just felt a bit and I felt like I had a stitch in the side, in my side, little stitch, and I sort of stretched it out and it was fine. And then the next day I started to feel sick again, but then the pain came back. I couldn't stretch it out, and it was getting worse and worse. I was like, oh, what is this? And I'm you know when you just do the whole, oh my god, you know, me pancreas is exploded, or you know, something really bad. And then the pain was quite bad, so I rang the doctors to make an appointment to go see them, like, immediately. And they were like, we haven't got an appointment till 5 in the evening, right? And I was like, okay. And I thought, well, the pain's manageable till then. No, about an hour later, I was on my knees. Couldn't get comfortable. I was, like, on my knees in front of the couch with my head in the couch, just, like, moving my body. Because if I moved it, it was just distracting, really. And I was getting more angry and angrier, and I was like, oh, this is not. And in the end, I said to my ex at the time, I was like, I'm going to the doctors. I'm not waiting till fudging 5 o'clock. I'm in too much agony here. This is I don't know what's going on. It was panicking me a little, but the pain was just making me aggressive. So I was like, you know, couple that with the fact that I was a bit more ginger back then, and you know, 2 and 2 equal 26 at that point. Anyway, I went storming to the doctors in pain. I said to this woman, listen, I got an appointment for 5 o'clock. I cannot wait. I'm in agony. Sort me out. I need to see the doctor right now. Demanding it. And she's like, can you fill out this? Can you fill out these forms, right? While you wait. And when you have, and I said to her, are you taking the piss? I just lost all my I'm never rude. I'm not a rude person. Unless you are being rude to me, I'm not rude to people, right? Ever, right? So for me to be at this point meant that something was horribly wrong. Not that she knew that. She probably just thought I was an arsehole. And anyway, I was like, she went, unfortunately, you got to fill it out before we can even see you. I was like, oh. So I'm like, I'm in the corner of this waiting room making a scene, like just wriggling and filling it out. Bloody. Anyway, doctor sees me. I goes in. He says, actually, it's another junk moment I've just remembered. Anyway, oh god. Okay, so I forgot about this. So, because this was the start of the journey. So anyway, I goes in to see the doctor. He says, so what's going on? I said, I'm in absolute agony at the side here. It feels like a stitch, and I'm like, it's really bothering me, and it's really painful, and it's made me really irritable, blah blah. And he said, okay, just get up on the bed. And he's like, he said, just drop your pants a bit, right? Because he wanted to get near my groin, right? But of course, I had no undies on, so again, my junk was exposed. But the doctor went, he was a male doctor, like. I dropped my kegs, and as he turned around to come and re-examine me, he went, oh. He literally just went, oh. I didn't laugh, I was like, sorry, doc. He just went, no, it's fine. And he tested, he went, yeah. He said, I think you've got a kidney stone. I'll give you some morphine. He said, pull your pants back up. I said, okay. So he said, I'll give you some morphine, then I'll come back in 5 minutes, just to make sure you're not having a reaction. And he gave me this injection. No, he said, I'm going to inject it into your leg. He said, this may hurt because I've got to put it into the muscle. I said, yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm in so much pain at the moment. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, he put it in. Injected it. Didn't hurt at all. And I went, that didn't hurt at all. And he went, oh, really? Oh, I might have missed. Right. I might have missed. He was joking. I went, what? And he went, I'm only joking. I said, oh, okay. He said, right, just stay there, stay still. I'll be back in 2 minutes. By the time he came back, I was literally floating on the top of the bed. Yeah, the morphine he gave me was so good. You can see why people would get absolutely addicted to opiates. I was on cloud 9. Yeah. He said, how do you feel? I said, absolutely wonderful. I said, oh my God, I've never felt so elated in all my life. I said, I feel like I'm floating right now. He said, yeah, that'll be the morphine. He said, we can't give you oral morphine because it's addictive. So he had to give me suppositories. In case you don't know what a suppository is, It's basically morphine in what looks like a wax bullet, and you have to poke it up your bum bum. Yeah, not great, like, but it managed to pain until I can pass it. Anyway, me and the ex went shopping afterwards. We went to Morrison's, and I literally felt like she was holding my hand and just pulling me around Morrison's, and I wasn't walking. I was literally just being pulled, you know, like a helium balloon around Morrison's. I remember it vividly. I also remember vividly trying to put this wax bullet in later on that evening on my own, and because I didn't want her to do it because it was embarrassing enough. And the position you have to get in to try and get to the first knuckle was compromising, to say the least. In the end, I had to give up and give the honours to the ex to do. Embarrassing bodies, man. I'm glad I'm getting all this subject out of the way, so I never need to mention it again. Giving me morphine at the time. I can't believe they didn't. You obviously didn't complain enough, Wayne. You were in enough pain, mate. Like, don't give me morphine! I didn't ask him for morphine, no. I did tell him I was in a lot of pain. So, yeah. Needs must. That is literally that's 3 times in my life, I think, where inadvertently the NHS have seen my junk. NHS staff have seen my junk. That's the only times. The rest of the time, it's if any females see my junk, it's been consensual. You know, which is always a good thing. Yeah, you always want to make sure there's consent involved. I'm still not going quicker here. I hope you're entertained, because I have done nothing to get my time down so far. I do apologise. I know we've only got 6 watching. They're probably like, yeah, enough of the stories, Cliff. Can you actually do some racing now, please? Okay, just let me get a 17 and I'll be happy. I think I'm going to rag this out, see where I get. Peeing outside. Haha, did you? Did you get done for an indecent exposure? What were you piddling on? Cone or... One of my bosses got caught once piddling on a centre reservation. Central reservation. Of all the places you could have gone to have a wee. Why would you... obviously he didn't get arrested, he got fined. On the spot. I'm gonna have to enter a race, aren't I? Because I'm not going to do any better. Oh my god, that was trying to kill me. That had sympathy for me. I was up against a tree. Man. Were you drunk? Not only they're drunk, they're like, oh, come on now, don't be piddling on the trees. Can you imagine, right, if everyone on the planet lost their inhibitions? Everybody. All of a sudden, no one had inhibitions anymore. Can you imagine what the world would be like? I often wonder what you know, you went out in the street when the inhibitions have gone completely. No one has a clue what it is. You're just doing what you want to do when you want to do it, not caring what anyone thinks because it's not part of your thought process anymore. Yeah, like a dog, say for instance. You would absolutely in hot countries have everyone would be naked, probably. Probably, I don't know. Unless they wanted to dress in fashion, then they'd dress. But whether I don't know if the dress sense would be. No, they wouldn't be the same. I don't know actually. I don't know, but inhibitions for sure. Everyone would be saying some ruthless stuff for sure. Not bothered. It would just be coming out of their mouth, whatever's in their brain. Everyone would know where they stand all the time. Yeah. But because you wouldn't have feelings, would you? If you didn't have any inhibitions, would you react to a comment? Do you know what I mean? Because normally you react because you've had a feeling about it that's negative. It's weird, isn't it? Way home from hospital. Oh, that makes sense. It's like when you get Alzheimer's or any sort of brain degenerative diseases. Like I've seen it a lot in care, like where people lose their inhibitions and they just say what's on their mind, and they do what the hell they want to do, right? Like, you know, they'll just stand and have a wee, or they'll, you know, just, you know, number 2 in their pants for whatever reason, or they'll just go into a corner somewhere and drop the pants and whatever, do whatever, right? I've seen it all. And although that is disgusting, right, and, you know, not very hygienic, and makes the home smell, there's part of the speech side of things that you think, God, I wish I had the freedom in my own brain to do that. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? There's a sort of next level freedom to not giving a toss what people think. Well, you kind of missed that giant piece of information out, Wayne. What made you pick that tree? Did you already stand and then you just casually looked up and was like, oh God, there's a school? Oh my days. Oh God. Didn't have a clue. It's just so intent on going for a wee. Oh my days. I can't seem to get my stuff together here. But yeah, if your Liberty went and your can you imagine, like, the YouTube, for instance, or social media in general would be very, very different. There'd be no one moaning about, oh, you can't say this and you can't say that, man. You just say what you say and that's it. Yeah. And people have to deal with it. But because you don't have an emotion about it, they don't mean anything. You can say whatever you want and it means nothing. It's meaningless. Yeah. I mean, nowadays, you know, at some point, there's going to be a moment when you can't call your mother mother because it's insulting or degrading. You watch this space. Yeah. Mum and Dad. I bet you that'll get... That's the next thing to get smashed off the list of things you can't say. And if you choose to follow the route of obeying these things, then, you know, the world is going to be a sad place. The world of snowflakes is absolutely upon us now. And there's nothing. Well, there is something we can do with it. Just one person at a time just needs to do. Just one person at a time just needs to say, nah, I'm not buying it. And you have no right to make me feel any particular way about anything that I say. Yeah. Unless it's overtly, you know, overtly offensive. then that's fair enough. But if you're going to take offence to stuff that's, what should we say, not real world issues, do you know what I mean? Then we've got some serious mental health issues with the human society. You know what I mean? Anyway, moving on, because that's quite a serious subject, and we could go deep into it, but I'd rather not. Anyway, I was talking to Monica yesterday on a walk, because we're doing a lot of walking now, and we're going to be doing a lot more walking in May, about my next long form video, right? And I told her that someone had mentioned yesterday, and I can't remember the name of the guy who it was, about a tuning video, like how to tune cars. And I like the idea of doing it. The problem I've got with it is that it's such a broad thing. So I was trying to figure out a good angle. To base the tune on. Sorry, I was trying to find a good angle in order to do the video with. So it's like one size fits all type of thing, because it's difficult with tuning cars, because it isn't. And unless I'm going to tune the car individually, which I could do a series of, which I did do early on in the channel's life actually. I did start off doing long form videos of tuning cars. I did like the Beetle and the Aston Martin, and I was doing all sorts of stuff. And they seemed popular at the time. Some of them got some decent views. But I felt like the tuning side of things stopped, and I don't really see much tuning vids on YouTube nowadays. "45 degrees is a good angle, boom boom." What are you talking about here? I almost like people that think offense 45 degrees is boom boom. I'm missing that. I'm missing something there. So what was I going to say? What was I saying? Yeah, so in terms of content that people want to see, and something that I'd like to do, yeah, because I've got to like to do it, otherwise when I make it, it's one, it's going to be torturous, two, I'm not going to put the best effort in, because I'm just like, oh god, this is boring. But I don't know, what do you think people would be into wanting to see tuning vids? Like, I could do a series of tuning, or just how to tune better. So like the basics of what you need to change to get the car to do certain things. So the fundamental things to change when you're trying to dial something out, you said. You said you don't know which angle to use. Oh, I see, 45 degree angle, you see. Sorry about that, Wayne. Speak it, see it, believe it. I'm gonna have to just start a race. I can't do this. I'm chatting too much. I'm talking too much, I think. Am I talking too much, guys? I do apologise. But please subscribe if you've if me thinking work. I don't know why that button doesn't work. It does me head in. Yes, tuning vids. So I don't know. Look, I'm not even making my own list here. That's just how bad I'm doing. Loving the stories. Well, that's alright. This is one person loving them. Right, let's go. 6 minutes. This car's going to be awful on hards, but don't worry about it. It's going to be a test of this. If you're wondering if I'm going to make a back to A+ in this race, you're going to be sadly mistaken. And I'm going to start on the softs, which is probably a massive mistake. I've got 6 minutes to put a better time in. Right, let's go. So yeah, do you reckon a tuning vid? What do you what do we think? What would you like to see? Anything? Any subjects that you think is interesting? Or maybe some, I don't know, I don't know. Making money hacks. I don't really know them myself, but so I could investigate. I'm gonna try and put in a decent lap here. No, and that's my point. I think that's why it's gone out the window with the tuning stuff. I think the main things in Gran Turismo, for me, are how to get faster, how to make money, and maybe strategies on, you know, like for racing and stuff, when you should come in for tyres and stuff like that. I could do 5 things you're doing wrong when racing in Gran Turismo. I could do 5 things make sure you're absolutely doing in Gran Turismo to maximize your race results. Or maybe I could keep on the 7 theme because it's Gran Turismo 7 and my last video was 7 things that Gran Turismo do best. Maybe I can do 7 things that Gran Turismo does worst. Should be the next one. What do you think? I've just come up with that on the fly. Could be quite a good idea. Good follow-on. I mean, that video's not doing very well. The push is not being very pushed. I don't even think it's reached 100 views yet. And it should be good. Some good info. Well, I suppose it's just a if you've got Gran Turismo, it's not going to help you with Gran Turismo. It's just telling you some of the exciting things that Gran Turismo does if you've never played Gran Turismo. Or maybe I should do 7 things Gran Turismo doesn't do best. What do we think? Sounds good. I'll do that as the next one. And then I'll try and do one about 7 seven important things. What can I call it? 7 important things to do. No, what can I want something to do with making 7 things you gotta do in order to get quicker in Gran Turismo. I've got to find 7 things. Why not? I think. Give it a go. I've got to experiment. We're trying to get to 10k at the end of the year. So I've got to come up with some content ideas. I might have to steal some from others. Because that's what everyone else is doing. And I feel like this year alone I've had a lot. I've seen a few. I don't know whether it's coincidence or whether my ideas are just being robbed. Where I've done something and then I've seen 2 other streamers doing exactly the same thing. And I'm like, I should take encouragement from it because obviously they think it's something decent. So. But we'll see. There is something I wouldn't mind finding out in Gran Turismo 7. There is a... Can't even notice it can't be purchased in any of the garages. How to purchase it. Oh, some of them are invites only. Is that what you mean? As in actual cars? Or you're on about parts or whatever? Is that what you meant? Cars? I've noticed that can't be put. Yeah, so they need to be invite only. There's a Ferrari that needs to be on an invite only. So that's the. It's a bit of a luck draw thing on the roulettes. Yeah, I was waiting for a particular one for ages, and to finish the extra menu books. Yeah. It was taking ages to get it. I think when I was trying to finish the platinum, I think that's what happened. No cars itself. It's the Mazda stealth concept car in this race that I haven't got. What, meaning you haven't got it at all? As in you can't find it? Are you on about the RX9? Every car go on, but this car doesn't seem to be in any garages. Got invitation from GT now and a Peugeot yesterday, and I thought something good. But 3 million for a road cap, yeah, unfortunately. Right, I'm going to focus a little. No idea how this race is going to go, other than down the toilet. But we're at the back, so no pressure, Cliff. No pressure at all. Peter Brown, how's it going, my friend? Just finished the daily base B. Dragon's Trail started 5th place, finished 3rd place, and fastest lap and clean race. Get it. Peter nailing it there. Oh. Done all this talking this morning, I've got dry mouth. Oh, right on the corner, no need. Now, let's go. Cold tires, Cliff. We should have some good slipstream though. So everybody else has probably had a day more than me on this. So we were on Dragon's Trail all day yesterday. So I have no idea what the strategy should be. Sorry, yes. If anybody knows the strategy for this race. Shoo! Oh, that nearly went horribly wrong. I don't know if these are on hards. Need to get past them, not that much. Let's go, Cliff. Oh, oh. Nearly. Oh my God. Get off the green. Wow, I'm getting well slowed up here. You're on softs. Pit lap 4 or 5. Yeah, no worries. Look at the Jag go. How's that Jag so quick? Hang on. I've not checked the oil on this Supra. Have I got rubbish oil? Lap 4 or 5, no worries. We'll get quicker through this one throughout the day, so don't worry too much. Tires go off quick, god damn it, Jesus. We need to try and get past desk cleanly. Oh, no need! I didn't go over that much at all, if any. No need for that. Tires are spent already. Oh, some argy-bargy going up there. See if we can catch him up. I'll read that in a second. Give me a sec, Pete. Can't believe. Bloody penalty for nothing. I think I want to go. Oh, okay. That's talking to money. He's talking to you. Do 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 do. Break nice and early. Do you know what this game does, right? And I've literally just noticed it now. And it does affect how you race. Because the races are short. Right? Everybody is just prepared to make absolutely ridiculous moves to try and get ahead. Because they haven't got time to do any racecraft. Do you know what I mean? And I do think that this is part of why a lot of the time these races are... Nearly got another one then. These races are quite savage. Do you know what I mean? And I've just I'm like, I should, my racecraft should be so much better. And it's because I'm impatient. Because I don't need to go to the front. Whereas, if you had enough time to just follow someone, Jesus, and figure out their quirks and where they're quick and where they're not, you know, you've take 2 or 3 laps just to figure out where you can possibly make a move. You've instantly got to make a move when it's within like 5 laps, say, for instance. So I think race B should be 10 laps at least. Bit crowded back here, isn't it? But good race though. I'm enjoying it. Don't need to worry about him too much. He's got a second penalty. He'll be out my way soon enough. I'm gonna have to pit here though, aren't I? Let me read that in a second game plan. Bear with me. Yep, car's not for turning now. But I need to pit here because the tyres are spent. Dee 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 dee. They're obviously all on hards, which means I'm well slow. I don't need any fuel. Seaside does things, you man. Does things to you, man. I'm making a coffee here and my hands are shaking. Sugar all over. 10 laps, then I'd have the shakes even worse. Post-traumatic seaside syndrome. Oh god. PTSS. Oh dear. No, but do you know what I'm getting at? Like, everyone's panicking to pass someone quick because there's not enough laps. Which makes people go for ridiculous moves, like stuffing it up the inside when there really is no room to. And then everyone just gets angry. Everyone's like, ah, what are you doing? There was no room for that. I've done it many times myself. Oh god, this is not right. These hards are terrible. Oh my days. God, this is really bad. Are they cold? Yeah, they're freezing on the front, that's why. They're not hooking up. Ooh. Oh my days. So I suppose unless something spectacular happens in this the rest of the day, do you think we should do the short today should be about all of my junk stories? What do you reckon? Super in this race. It's good, man. The ads are a bit difficult though. You get in front of this guy. But how slow was I? He did a lap later, still got in front of me, and he was a second behind me due to penalties. That could be hilarious. Shall I do that? Shall I make today's short about all of this morning's stories on me junk falling out, or me junk being seen by the NHS? The NHS junk stories. Do you think it'll go down well? I think I need more steering angle on this thing, you know. Oh, he's pulling away. He must be on softs now. Okay, so I've got no pace. All over the channel. Woohoo! Jesus, come on. Junk in me trunk, exactly. Like a bit of junk in me trunk. Time-wise, we're all over the place. So I think they've all done... I think they're starting off on hards, aren't they? Because I'm getting left. And I can barely keep up on softs. So... I need to check the oil on this car. It's the first thing we need to do. I'm sure I changed it though. I'm fingers crossed that that is the issue. Otherwise we've got to find some pace from somewhere. And quick. You know what's wrong with that corner? I'm braking way too late. Do you know what I'm really bad at recently? I'm really bad at spotting what I'm doing wrong. And then getting frustrated like when the car don't turn. It's like, well, how can I do that better? And every time it's just this simple fact, I'm out braking myself. Like if I brake late and then I'm still braking whilst I'm trying to turn properly, then I've clearly gone in too hot. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to come out of that in fourth. Oh God, look. I can give advice all day, but I can't take my own advice. Isn't that normally how it works? Maybe I need to do a video of advice and then watch that bloody video myself. Have a word. See what we can do. Sorry, it's only the first race, so everyone else has got a day on me. Keeps wanting to light these tyres up though. Have eight. Car's up to his usual tricks, I see. Let's go. Like this one, clearly, look. I broke a little bit sooner there. This one is normally at the 50 mark, but I think I need to start doing it. I don't know if that works. Need to get better markers. And I normally brake at the line, but I'll brake slightly before. They missed it, look, because I'm braking too late. Look, that one's too late as well. Understeering, and we got a penalty. Unbelievable. Recognising what you're doing wrong is paramount. Adjusting what you're doing wrong is also paramount, but seems to be harder to do. It's the simplest of instructions. Brake earlier. That's it. Like, I know if I start braking on that white line that we just passed, I will always make that corner. Brake just before the 100 here, I will always make this corner. Go flat out up here. Perfectly fine. Might have to do a little bit of a lift on the hertz. Oh no, just the angle needs to be right, that's all. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's do this. I need a haircut soon. We got this, we got this. Why do I keep saying that when I clearly haven't got anything? I've got last place, that's what I've got. Right, that was the learning one out of the way. We are absolutely not on pace. Like, at all. Our fastest lap was a 120. 4 seconds slow. 4. It's not where we need to be. Better find some race pace. I better find it soon. Going back to basics video. As an idea. Inquisitive title idea, that. Going back to basics in Gran Turismo 7. I like that. I like that idea, Wing. Now you got me thinking. My brain's just going doo 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 doo. Well, at least I got to finish before the timer ran out, so it wasn't that embarrassing. But we were 11 seconds slower than the slowest person in this race. How bad is that? Edward, how's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing marvelously well on this day. We're just, that was our first race. We've been chatting all morning about all sorts of stuff. And if you've missed it, you'll have to rewind, because it got interesting. But today's short's going to be all about the beginning stories of the day, so don't worry, you won't have missed out if you don't want to rewind. I'll try and condense. Was I talking for like an hour on these stories? Because I don't know if how I'm going to condense an hour's stories into less than 3 minutes. That's as long as I can get for shorts. We'll see what we can do. First thing we need to do, check the oil on the Supra, because it just seems a bit odd. Not bad here, just getting ready for work. Oh, that's not good. How are you today? I'm good, mate. I'm good. What time have you got to go to work? Have you got to go soon? What's the shift? Are you on a 12, 8 hour? What you on? Please be bad. No, it's excellent. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. That means we've got 0 pace. No pace at all. And that's not good. Oh my days, oh my days. Right, okay, so we need to quickly figure out how to do a little bit of tune. Am I lit enough? Am I lit enough? Am I lit enough? Do I look lit enough? Do I look in shadow? I'm trying to figure it out. I can turn us up. Oh, I feel like one side of my face. Turn that up. A little bit better, isn't it? We'll try that. I need to find some pace, because there's no pace and the strategy is poor. We need to start off on hard. There's 1 minute there, so I just need to just make a couple of changes to the wheel, because it's all set up for the Supra. Gonna have 40 winks. Why just go to sleep? As long as it's winks and that's what you're meant to put. Otherwise you will be tired if it was the other thing that you were thinking of. Let's get fastest guy up. You go and have 40 winks, lad. I'll be still here when you wake up. Don't worry. And it'll be like deja vu. Tell me when you're back, and I'll just tell I'll just tell the same stories again. You'll be like, "What's going on?" Right, let's see if we can. He gets better drive out of there. He's on the power nice and early. I think he's taking a later apex into that first corner. But that's the first thing. Just stop going on the grass. I do believe the Supra's quicker on this straight. Steady. Why are we coming down the gas? Yeah, coming down the gears too much as well. He's slowly pulling away. Good that the Supra's not dominant, but need to get better at the gears. But we need a 17 at least. We got it, but not very well. That should have been quicker if it wasn't for that little bit of wheel spinning. Right, don't touch the grass. Good boy. I'm going to see if I hold this gear out whether it's any quicker. Nope, slower. We've got to change. As I was doing. See where I'm making the mistakes now. I can't really concentrate and talk stories at the same time. You know what I mean? What chance for the rain? Yeah, it does. It's all right. But it doesn't seem to be raining in these events though. That's not quicker. Okay, it's a little better. Now we're starting to dial some speed in. Keep touching that curb too much. I feel like most of these GR3 cars now are just not able to handle the curbs as they used to. Time's growing, but we're getting a little quicker. Didn't want to turn for that though. We had absolutely run out of angle. I feel like me and these braking's a bit odd. Let's try that. You need to fine tune a little bit because we've got no pace at all. And I want to make sure that we're Let's go. Come on. Feels a lot slower. This seems to be quite far away there. We've got slightly quicker, but it's still a 0.6. What's the tyres? 75. They don't overheat that much, but they don't half use them up. I need to change the 6th earlier. That's a 3rd gear, that one. I don't need to come down unless I'm not going to make the apex, I think. It's completely the wrong line there, Mr. Cliff. Right, where are we? Let's have a look. Does this race have a chance in the rain? I've already answered that one, doesn't it? No, there's no chance of it raining. As far as I'm aware. I've made it onto my board at least. Jesus. Terrible. 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 Right, let's that'll do us time wise for now. Getting a race. Oh. Okay, well let's do racing heads for a bit because I have no pace on this. Ring a ding a la ding, ding 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 ding. Woo! Yee-hee. I'm gonna try +5 because I'm mental. Let's go. No ghosts. We can try and get some pace. If we're doing a 17, we need to be doing a second less. Or thereabouts. I want to see what my Vmax is at the end of this. The end of this straight, just before we break. 163. The hards don't want to stop for that. In the race, we're getting about 222 on the hards, which is appalling. Okay, we can't. The hard seems so sketchy. It weren't this bad. We had an accident there, so don't worry about it. Alright, let's go. we've not got time for that. We might be able to join actually. Hold up. I can practice this stuff. On the rough side. Let's have a look. That was good timing, wasn't it? Ta-da! I need to make sure I got herds on it. That's the one I need to practice. Hmm. $220. I feel like I'm not on pace at all. It feels slow at the moment. The race pace is particularly slow. So that's the one I need to up. Never mind the fastest lap stuff. The race pace is not on par at all. And the hards, they are not for accelerating on curbs at all. I think I've got an idea for 3D wrap. I've got an idea. I don't know what that's for. Well, carry on. We've got 12 minutes for the race. I've got 12 minutes to get used to these hards. Man, you can't put your foot. It's like I'm driving on glass. I don't remember the hards being this bad. They're terrible. Definitely gonna have to get my head together here. It's all good. You'll have to study, Edward. Study the Ghost a bit more. Fastest guys, and just see, like, the things to look out for are definitely braking points and what gearing. how they come down the gears is important also, and when they're changing up, at what rev range in which car. And then I'm not saying it makes things any easier, but once you've got a rough idea, it ups your game straight away. You should knock a second off that easy. The hards feel like I'm actually in the rain. I think the steering's too much. I think I'm getting too much. Go back to 700. Yeah, before the updates I could get 18, 19, but not. I don't think I've been out of the 20s. Oh, wow. Are you on softs to do that, though? I like the track also, yeah. The track's good, I like the track. It's a big old number. Race A, the Ionic 5. Good luck with the Ionic 5 one. If you go from race C to race A, it's gonna be a bit of a stark difference in turning and braking for that matter. You gotta brake like a week ahead with that Ionic, and it's on their sports softs as well. It's not even on decent tyres. Sorry, I've gone a bit quiet here. Do apologise. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. I mean, on the hards, I'm definitely late braking. I'm braking where the softs are. But I'm also trying to get the rhythm of the downshifts right. Still only 22s though. That's a massive amount slower than the softs. I mean, I know the track's big, so there's going to be a bigger difference. Okay, well, 3/10 up, that'll put us 21. But still massively higher. Oh, that's made a massive difference. Okay. Stop. Off to work, buddy. No worries, my friend. Have a good day at work, sir. Hope it all goes swimmingly and it goes quickly. Most importantly. You know what I mean? Right, 2 seconds off. That's more like it. We made some massive gains from here. Shifting up earlier. So 6 gear early on the uphill. That worked a treat. Hopefully, laugh out loud, TC. No worries, take care. Have a good one, bud. Say hello to everyone at work. The GT said hello. You'd be like, who's GT? Well. I can't believe you don't know who GTrealm is. Oh my god. How would you not know? Get with the program. Oh my god. Oh, 3/10 up. Come on. Nice lower 20. Getting the rhythm now, getting the hang of it. Right, I've sussed it. I've sussed when I need to switch gears there. We're getting quicker, ladies and gentlemen. No. Well, that was handy. Just on point. We're a little bit further up now. I reckon we can do a low 17 now. With softs. Now I've just sussed that one thing out. Literally we can take 3/10 off. Just on shifting at the right point. On the uphill part of the chicane. Whatever they're called. I can never remember the name of the corners. Anyone else have trouble with that? Remembering track corner names? Or is it just me? Memory like a sieve. Woohoo! So what do you reckon? Lap 6? Come in at lap 6? On hard? What do you reckon? I think we came in at the end of lap 5 on the softs. So we'll see. I'm definitely going to go -2, because that seems to work quite nicely. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. I'm back. How did it go, Mum? Did he cause you a little bit of pain? Was he? Did he do that? Yep. Right, so trick is shift early. Precisely there. Time should start coming down, which it is doing. He's also catching me with the slipstream. I think he's on softs behind me. No need for that. They're all pulling away. I'm wondering if they're on softs. God. Oh, I get a penalty for getting out the way. What's that about? I'm going backwards here though. Hello, Markalov. I'm gonna have to read that. Am I supposed to be starting on the hards, guys? You know. Not sure if I should. Times are awful. Not sure what's going on. Not oh, it's got damage, that's why. That'll be why it's not steering. I'm gonna save the replay just to see what the leaders are on to start the race. I know, it doesn't matter. Can't even stop the car now. I don't think anyone pushed me into the wall. That was me spinning up the wheels. Although these ain't helping. These penalties. Our cause. See, an 18 would suggest softs. And he's at the front. Which means he's going to be pitting in a minute. Haha. Yeah, Luke. Obviously, Luke didn't hit me off. He just distracted me by writing in on the comments section. And I read it at a crucial time, just on the approach to the jet chicane, which was a terrible mistake. Should not have done that at all. Hey, Ryan, lad. What do you know? Hey, your favourite car seems to be used a lot in this race. Your RCF. You have to put a time in. You should do well. So he's coming early, so I'm going to assume that he was on softs. Oh my god. So the point is, we're going to want to stay on the hards for the least amount of time as possible. And I need to find out how slow the softs are before they give up. So what's the slowest compared to the fastest of the hards? This way we can negate the drop off. Did you go dancing, love? Were you raving? Misbehaving? Go and get the softs on. Let's put the softs on. Can't rave like I used to. Alright. The naked truth right there. Body's not what it used to be. It was proper smashed. Let's see if we can smash some better laps out, because these are awful. Flat last 9 seconds. Let's go. 3 days hangover, God. Really did get smashed. Must have been a good do, though. No, it's not. No, no, the RCF is. Well, it looks to be. I can't drive that car, so hence why I'm in the Supra, losing. Why won't it stop? Yeah, it was good night. Got there about 17 till 7. We had a lock-in after party with headlines. Sweet deal. Yeah, you only live once. You know what I mean? Good to let your hair down every now and again. Just everything in moderation, Ryan. You know what I mean? Let's go. I don't know how someone's getting a 17 in the race. So we're going to have to check the replay out of this. Because clearly starting on hards wasn't a great idea. I should be catching these up, but I'm not. I can see him. Look at him pulling away. Madly pulling away. Nope, we ain't catching them. Time was consistent, but we're still like way short. Maybe it's just the Super, it's just too slow. Do you know what I mean? Oh, come on. I'm having to focus far too much. Might have to change car, you know. We're going to look at the replay just to find out the tyre strategy. Because that was awful. Have a look. See, it does look like the Super has been nerfed. Yeah, it's quite bad. Let's save that. I want to see what's going on. Okay, the M3, the M6 did well. 650. Oh God, even the Lancey's in there. Merc, Nismo, RCF. 650, Merc, Right, okay, so 650 might be a good choice. Let's see what the tyre strategy was. First place in BMW. Yeah. We can also give it a try. Just let me see where the tyre strats are. Hubba, 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 hubba. Racing ads. So he's on racing ads. Racing ads. Racing ads. Racing softs. Racing ads, racing ads, racing ads, racing ads. Racing softs. I thought he was on softs because he kept catching me. Racing ads. Racing soft. Okay, so racing hard is where we need to be. See, that looks like a handful to me. Who's this? $650's got some bloody pace, oh my days. The 50's on hards. See if it's a handful. $650 is great on hards. Ah. Lewis, and does 5 on softs. Okay. Might be worth doing that then. Because the Supra's useless. Super easy to drive. I'll give it a go. He's on racing softs, that's why. But we ain't revving it out at all. Woohoo! Did he just let him go? So he went sailing past him in that thing. I want to see what times they're going to be getting. So let's have a look at the end of the lap. Yeah, he's getting 120s, 121 on hards. I think I managed a 120 at one point. What did he get? He got 18, that's fine, he's on softs. 121, 121, 122, 124. Clearly having some issues. Okay, well let's try the 650. Sounds like could be a good plan. Sparks has done 650 as well, I think. 15 is the best. From what's seen, yep. Let's have a look. See. Let's grab her and see what she can do. Categories. Where is? Oh, there's gotta be a livery for it though. Carl, have you done a livery for this? There we go, ads. Okay. We'll just check deliveries. I'm sure he did one for this. I could be wrong. $650, where are you? Has he even bothered to do one? I know he's done it for the GR3. This GR3, GR4 one, sorry. Don't know if he's done one for the GR3. There. Have a great gentle beans, day gentle beans. I need to go back to it. No worries, my friend. Cheers, lover. I'll see you in a bit. I'm going to do a fresh colour change on this sexy beast. Come on. The orange is nice, but I want a different colour. Yes, I know. What? Why did I just get rid of all the decals? Was that not Carl's livery? But from existing one. Why when I change the paint it blanked it? It doesn't normally do that. If you use this feature, you will lose the original design. Are you sure you want to proceed? No, I don't. What in the actual fudge? Okay, I'll just change the wheels then for now. Change the wheels. Wheels. Raise. You know I like me to go me stock rim. I'm in white though. And I don't think I can. See if I can change the wheel colour. Not changing everything. Should be able to. Lovely stuff. Like that one. Let's go. I love a good white rim, me. Dave. What is it? 650. No, you can change the body colour normally. And that's weird that that's happened. You can't normally, it normally does that if it's a stock livery. So when the car comes with the normal decals on. But this is an edited decal, so I don't understand. This might be because it was one of his first. So it might have been pulled over from GT Sport, maybe. And it's uneditable now. It's about time they made the McLarens better, though. Because that's a really good sports car on the road. I should have checked the oil. And they do surprisingly. They're like proper like mediocre. And I think they should be better. Alright, that's that. Let's have a look. See if we can see what time we can do. So we'll try it on softs and then we'll flip over to hertz. We've got 6 minutes, so try this burst out. Okie dokie. See where the brakes are. We'll try it on the rear first. The gears are quite tall. It's like probably getting the power earlier there. It was definitely quicker down this straight though. Give me a couple of laps to get used to this car. Yeah, defo. It's got softs on at the minute. The big test will be on the herds. Feels nice to drive though. No complaints. You know this, I'll tell you what though, there's a lot of attention to detail to Gran Turismo I think people are missing. Like I always thought the engine sounds and stuff like that in Gran Turismo were not very good, but like this McLaren sounds just like a McLaren. Even to the point where the signature McLaren blow-off valve, and you'll hear it when I come down the box at the end of this straight, watch this. McLarens have a particular type of blow-off and it sounds a particular way. Like a hollow... You'll hear it. Just give it a second while I find a way to make it make noise. Ready? Yeah. Only the McLarens make it. Okay, we're slower in this for the moment. I think it's a gearing issue. See if we can up the pace. Then we got to wring its neck out in fifth. We get to like 61. Better. I knew I could get in the power earlier though. I'm trying to get a slide off the curb.
Brown stain in my pants, tra-la-la-la-la. It's a brown stain in my pants, tra-la-la-la-la-la.
I figured out where to change. It does, but it's not as quick. This might be because I'm not used to it yet. As well, I just wanted to test that out. Okay. Oh my god! Oh. Spun all the wheels. Okay, let's try it on racing heads. There's a big test. Super was awful on the hards, man. Like proper. Not right. Not right, mate. Not right. They're doing high 17s. That did not end well. The main thing is everyone's starting on hards. So it's definitely hards for 5. Let's get in a race. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gotta be in it to win it. Yeah, so Spark's on a 216, but that will be in 650. There you go. So there is a way for it to go quicker. Leg is aching like mad. Yeah, because he's stretched your muscles, love. The best exercise I found was to use your stairs. Yeah. So if you can get your leg on the second step up, push it flat, and then just lean into it. Lean into the bend. That was my that was my best exercise for trying to get the leg stretched. I have to do, okay, no worries. Have you got a bicycle, Andy? That's also really good. I did a lot of biking on mine, which was just weird at first because my leg wouldn't bend enough to actually get the pedal back to rotate. Okay, no worries. Yeah, just chill with ice pack on them. No worries. Focused here. It's not doing me any better, like, but... Ooh. Perfect. That's going to look fantastic on a replay, that. Probably going to give me a shortcut penalty. Clearly it was an accident. I reckon, you know, they're going to... In Gran Turismo 8, I think they're going to use Sophie to do all the judging of penalties. And the reason why I say that is because Gran Turismo 8 is not going to include PS4. Therefore, Sophie can be fully implemented because it's PS5 only. What do we think? And I think they're going to allow also for Sophie to be harder, because at the moment she's still too easy to beat for pro players, and I think we need a challenge that would help us get quicker offline. Keep fifth longer. Yeah, no, I am doing normally. I just got distracted there and pulled sixth for some strange reason. I am keeping it in fifth on that long straight normally. You've got to... it runs out of revs at the end of fifth on that one, so you've got to keep it in the 160, 161 mark once you get there. Jesus. I'm all over the place. Sounds logical, but this PD we are talking about. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, Sony and Polyphony have ploughed a lot of money into Sophie, man. and this old AI thing, and with the PlayStation 6 coming with oh, I've done it again. I've pulled 6 gear. I reckon it's this whole machine learning thing, and I don't know how Sophie's working, but there's clearly room for improvement for her. One minute. Right, I screwed up on both those laps. But we should be getting the 120s. Bunnies and butterflies, more important. Oh, exactly. You know what I mean? I don't actually know, like, I don't know how they can make this game look better, like more realistic. It's got to be, they've got to be, the only thing I can think of is if they had some special filtering, you know, for the replays, that makes it look like real cars on a track. That makes sense. But like the game itself, I mean, it's hands down the best looking, it's the best looking game you can get for a racing game, hands down. And you know, there's nothing on PC that beats it either. But I've noticed some of the you know, when they go for the hyper realistic filters that they can have for ACC, for instance, on the PC side, and some of that stuff looks ridiculously good, realistic, but it's obviously added filters afterwards. Yeah. So interesting. I'm in a category where I should be. A's. Got a bit of skin on me. My little finger there is doing me heads and a nan, know what I mean? Oh. How are yous all anyway? I haven't spoke to yous. I've been with my head down. What is he doing? What do you know? Camel Straight. See, you can remember the names of the roads. I can't remember none. I'm assuming that Camel is the straight after the uphill chicane, which is it El Rouge? 3D trees, they only 2Ds at the mo. Yeah, that's true. Although I think that's because of processing power. I don't think it's I don't think they're able to do it yet. You know, where the whole environment's like proper. Like, you see them trees looked pretty bad. All of the focus is on the car models and the track. The trackside stuff is secondary, but obviously they'll all go up in increments like that. They'll go up together. But like, I've always had a problem with Gran Turismo's glare, the sun glare off the cars. They're not realistic. They're too much. You know what I mean? It's a bit too fake. I could do with them just dialing it back a bit. The problem when you're in this McLaren, you can't see jack in this view. Everything looks massive. Wayne, he's back. Have you had 40 winks, love? Has it been 40 winks already? Losing out here. Jesus, he went deep. Oh, come on now. Stop with the penalties already. They've cleared off, though. The pace is still rubbish. Defo. Come on. Hey, Bruce Wayne was in the house. I mean, they're doing a 290 on hards. Oh, come on, stop. Oh, Jesus. We're doing quite badly here. I am. I'm getting chased down here because I'm not quick enough. Is that? I feel like I've just lost all my pace. I don't know where my pace is gone at all. I mean, what? 23, 25? Come on now. No, no. No. Never have traction on me. Could be another penalty, that. People love pushing me out, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try another one. It's alright to drive this. But my times in it are awful. Again. The race pace, I mean. We need to get away if we can. Trying to help him so we can get to the front. Let's see if we can do any better. I'll try the Mazda. I don't think it'll do any good though. That thing can be a bit heavy on the rear end as well, I've noticed. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing marvellously well. I've just noticed that there's 20 of you watching. Thank you very much. Welcome back to GTrealm. Hope you're doing marvellously well. Smash the like button if you piece of kind. And like you did yesterday. And absolutely smashed it for me. Over 30 likes I got yesterday. I was buzzing. Buzzing my little manly tits off, I was. Well, let's go. I'm not doing particularly well in this particular race, but... And now we're all very, very last. Mainly because I was shoved out the way for a lot of this race. Trying to make some places at least. It must be on hards, I think. See if we can get up the order. Catch whoever this is in front. Let's go. Hey, Robbie Love. What do you know? Go on, Rusty, Harry, love. What do we know, guys? How you been? How you diddly? going to assume it's on ads. Oh wow, we got fastest lap. Where did that come from? We're doing well so far. Just stopping in to say hi. Good morning. Hope you're all good. Oh, yes, my friend. All the better for hearing your little text voice there. So you want to turn there? I'm not talking as much as I would normally be doing. I was talking a lot more at the beginning of the stream. Lots of stories if you've missed them already. But I'm going to turn them into a short today, so don't worry, you'll get to hear them if you don't want to rewind the stream. Okay, the McLaren's alright, to be honest. Where we are. I think as I get used to it, we should get a little quicker, I reckon. We get ready for work. Hope you all have a good day. And you, my friend. Hope your day goes quick for you. And remember, you're one day closer to the weekend. You know what I mean? We're getting there. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a low 18 like that. We ain't in that wheelhouse just yet. I don't know if that was quicker or not. Well, we're on our own. This is like a practice lap. Can't catch anyone. Good pace though. 19s. The hard's pace was not very good. Otherwise, I reckon we'd have been up the front there. I reckon if I add a bit more steering, sorry, less steering, that's the case for me, which is up the number. Are we catching these? We are, aren't we? I'll take fourth. I'm happy with that. It's better than last, which is what we've done for the last two races. We got pushed out quite a lot in this race. I'll take that. I'll take that. GG. Here's Ryan. Much appreciated. Who wants to be 470? That's what I'm asking. What are we on? 23 likes. We are. Oh, what are we? 7 away from 30. Absolutely smashing it. GG, says Robbie. GG's. 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 Tonight I'm gonna make a short of the early part of the stream, which was all about NHS. Which does sound boring, but it wasn't. It was about me showing my junk to the NHS staff on the regular. And I'm gonna sort out some more triggers, which will be music based. All right, so there you go. Have you seen my WhatsApp? No, I have not seen your WhatsApp. Would you like me to see your WhatsApp? What have you done to the WhatsApp? What have you sent me? Okay, what's that about? Where legends are born. Oh, R&R. Okay, so it's the I mentioned this the other night, didn't I, about the what's it called? Oh, that game there you're talking about. What's it called? There was a big push on it not so long ago. Remember? Hey, well, I've got a pounding headache today. Oh, what's going on? I slept funny or right in the back of my head. What got to say? What I got to say there? How long have we got? 2 minutes. I haven't got. That's not long enough. I'm gonna have to put ads on and get quicker on ads. Let's get some pace. What's it called, Robbie? What's the name of the game? I can't remember. It's the name of the game's completely forgot. Autumn this year. It looks good. I'm hoping it doesn't disappoint, but and we'll get it. We'll definitely get it if it's decent. I I'm not particularly that excited about Evo. Except of Corsair. Project Motor Racing. Is that what it's called? I'm thinking of something else, mate. What was that? Was it Project Motor Racing? That we were talking about on the stream the other day. Ren Sport, that was it. That one's gone quiet, hasn't it? So is this the next one? Farming Simulator. Oh, right, okay. Well, if it's made by them. Sounds like a Carlsberg moment. If Gran Turismo made a farming simulator, it would be the best farming simulator ever made. That was the Carlsberg logo thing, wasn't it? Wasn't it? If Carlsberg did superheroes, you remember that the whole Carlsberg did whatever. Do you remember? Do you remember the old advert? The old adverts, or the old adverts, as my mummy would want me to say. Not old, it's old. Not car, it's car. Not bath, it's bath. Hey mum, just chill out, eh? Remember your heritage. Just watch the vid and let me know what you think. No worries. I'm not going to watch it on stream, if that's what you're wondering. I'm going to wait till the stream ends. Then I'm going to do it. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! Did you notice your name in the end video? The stream end video, by the way. Yesterday. Mr. Rob. But you weren't even bothered by it. You was like, whatever, man. Listen, I pay me membership. That's it. That's good for me. But if you're a member of the YouTube, if you've joined us on the memberships, obviously I will add your name to the end screen also. Oh my god! And you'll be joined by a bunch of absolute legends that's in the group so far. You'll get a nice warm welcome and everything. Plus it helps your man Realm. Only $2.99 a month. Like what? Monster? The price of a Monster drink, is it? Maybe? How much are Monster drinks nowadays? $1.99 or something? Alright, $2.99. So what is it? Monster drink and a double decker. Or a Mars bar or a Snickers. A month. Not daily. Nope. Right, we are right back at the back here, so this is going to be a difficult race. I can feel it in my bones. Feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. The McLaren wing mirrors are fantastic. Look at them. They're like earbuds for your Walkman. Just pop them in. Bang tidy. Monster drink is $1.49. So alright, that plus a Snickers. We're alright if you're in the slipstream, but when we're not, it's hard to keep up with the pack. Oh, that's going to be close, that. Oh. No, it's not, apparently. It's just a penalty. Flat out penalty, whether I like it or not. Turn, will you? Unbelievable. Call yourself a McLaren. Disgrace. Oh man, the tyres are not even hot. That will not help our cause to get up front. Guarantee you that. That's right, he had a penalty as well. Okay, so we can focus now. Let's go. Try and not let them get too far ahead, but once they've got the slipstream up front, that's it. They just take off. Gotta hope that they battle a bit hard. Dirty tires and then gain nothing. See if we can keep up though. Come on, catchy. Keep it nice and soft and relaxed. Keep it together. Gained on me there massively. Second off the pace here. My bad. I got quite the slingshot there. Come on, Cliff. hanging on for dear life here. Let's go. Good out of him this time. He's not getting away. Could have held out in second gear there. Come on. I'm trying. I'll come in after this lap. Come on. We're slowly reeling them in. I'm going to come in this lap. Let's go. Oh, yes, I am. Smash that like button, maybe go a little bit faster. Come on, we're getting to 30 likes. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. How long did it take to get in the pits, lad? Unbelievable. Chop, chop, guys. Not got all night. Thank you. Let's go. Much appreciate. Let's go. I need slipstream off him because that car's quick. Oh, that didn't go well for him. He's pulling away here. No, he's not. Let's go. Come on, McLaren. Go, 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 go. Not steering. Ah. I did have it. Then I didn't. Oh, geez, where'd he come from? too quick, them cars.
They just ran side by side, wheel to wheel, and those two initiated the contact, and they were the only two involved as it happened.
Oh, Jesus. Going backwards. All good. Dude! No need! Dirty German get! Oh god, now I've got damage. Oh. Tell you what, McLaren, you just go wherever direction you want to go in, and ignore the steering inputs, yeah? No worries. Whilst you're broken. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Keyboard warriors, isn't it? That's what it is. What these games are full of. No worries, Ryan. Have a good one, bud. Oh, look, another massive penalty. Lovely stuff. Thank you, McLaren. Oh, let's just completely miss this as well while we're at it. Go for a full reset. Come on. Well, if it's going to go wrong, it might as well go wrong completely, insanely bad. You know what I mean? We were clearly on pace, though. We nearly got an 18. Got 19.11. Sorry, 19.111. It's all good. I'm not bothered about my SR anymore. I've given up on it. Being so precious. I'm just going to race and then see where we end up. I don't know why I keep going to 6th. Oh. Come on, son. Brutal race. It's all good though. It's all good. He's had some issues. We're certainly not getting the results we'd like. Tires were absolutely spent. Spent, man. La, 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 la. Oh, look, it's lucky 13. My birthday's on the 13th. Oh, so it's unlucky. German Muppet, exactly. German Muppet knocked me off. Didn't say nothing to me. Oh, no, he said sorry for that. That's fair enough. He said sorry. So I can't knock him. He did give me my place back, like, but at least he apologized. Let's we've had fun in that. Let's have some proper fun now and see what we can do in this. Now this is going to be an absolute disaster, but it'll be entertaining. I guarantee you I'll be last. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Let's see what happens. We're on hard tires, so we're all she wants to do is kill. Dab, twist, kill. I mean, everyone else is in it. They're going to run out of juice near the end. The beast. Oh, this is going to be an absolute fudge show. This is going to be. That's what this is going to be. Fudgy from the get-go. But we'll see what happens. So we're already nearly last. So this will end up with us being a flat last. Bob. Come on. Not good all day. Honestly. YouTube. Not YouTube, is it? It's Gran Turismo. Yes. Let's go. Yes. I already know this car's a mistake for me, so just in case you're just tuning in, I already know I'm going to do really bad with this car, but I mean, you know, for the comedy of it, you know what I mean? And the sheer entertainment it's going to be on the screen. So don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to get it. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. Is it going to start us on the corner? Oh, it is, you know. Right on the corner, it's going to cart us. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh my god. Let's go, let's go, let's go. See if I can even catch anyone. The main aim with this race will be to me to just try and stay on the track with this thing. What's that for? Unbelievable. Oh, someone else is doing it. Doing the dance. Here we go. First chicken dance. Can you get off the grass? Thank you. I absolutely hate this car. This car and my right foot don't mix. They don't mix very well at all. Look at that. No, I'm not putting it on. I was going to put traction on then. I was tempted. But I learned nothing if I've turned that on. Got to use this as a you know, teaching day. See if I can teach myself a new skill in the art of throttle. Refined throttle manipulation. That's what we need to try and find. I should imagine there's going to be plenty more spins going on, so just bear with me. All right, get your numbers in the comments. How many times do you think I'm going to spin in this race with this car? We've already had one, so. Four, okay. Okay, so We could have 4. We could. I'm going to collect the bloody penalties as well by the looks of it. I don't even know if we'll even catch anybody. Was nearly slip number 2 there. See if we can get it going. Get a rhythm. Foot hasn't learned where the danger zone is yet. Hey Rick, Pepsi lad, what do you know? Not heard of you for a while. How you diddling? I am, man. I am. Thank you very much. I appreciate the young comments in there. Thank you very much. I don't know why I went to 60 here then. Compliment put me off. Okay, well, back to the 22s. So the McLaren was doing 20s. Let's see if we can even improve that. Been busy with work, mate, no worries. We're able to catch that stream. Excellent, excellent. Working from home. Can't beat it. I'm just trying to drive a car that I just can't drive normally. Because my right foot's a little bit too heavy. We've spun out once. I've asked everybody to put in the comments how many times you think I'm going to spin out. I've spun once already. I mean, obviously I'm trying like mad not to. And I'm trying to catch up, but that's not going to happen. There's a certain knack to driving this car. Because I don't ever drive it, I have no idea. I was only spin number 2 again. Okay, well this gets us into the 21s by the looks of it. Am I supposed to rev this out a bit more? Shouldn't want to turn, not that much. Yellow flag. He bit me again. Ooh, come on. I can see him. You watch, the minute I start getting confident with the car, it'll spin me. It's normally how it works. You can feel that this car's really heavy though. It doesn't feel nimble. Feels like a muscle car. Woohoo! Are we even catching this guy? Nope. Someone's in. Point is, you can't go longer on the hards because the time's so slow. Even the slowest worn out softs are quicker. Getting aside, catching me up here. I'll come in this lap. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I would say. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I should have come in the pits. What am I doing? What an absolute numpty. I don't know where my brain was then. Number 2! There it is! It's gonna be a penalty. That's spin number 2. I should have come in the pits then. Unbelievable. I got that one all wrong. All wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, 27 likes. We're trying to get to 30. We only need 3 more. Oh my god. You lot are smashing it, man. I do very much appreciate that. Oh. It's the car's fault. Exactly. Exactly, Dave. It is the car's fault. I'm in this car on purpose. Because I know it likes to beat me up. The stupid thing is, right, if I practiced in this car all the time, I'm sure my actual driving would get better. This car's a teaching car, I believe. You know what I mean? I believe children are our future. No. In terms of throttle control, this would absolutely teach your foot the right thing to do, as long as you don't have tractions on. Leave the traction off. Roll it round on hards all the time. Right, make sure you pit this time, Cliff. Yeah, Jesus, didn't even want to turn in the pits. Right, let's see how we end up in this. It's probably going to be flat last. Yep. That's some delicious water right there. Delicious, I say. Delicious. Oh my God, 28 likes. Oh my God, we're 2 away. We're 2 away. Oh my days. 2 away from 30 likes. We got 32 yesterday, so we absolutely smashed it out the park yesterday. Went over. We went above and beyond. You lot went above and beyond with the likes. I was absolutely made up. Not often we see 30. Not often we see 20, to be honest. But oh, but I'm trying my best. Trying my best on the channel. I've started earlier. Trying to create more content, which would help, and trying to be more engaging for you lot, and get you lot more engaged, because that's always a plus, isn't it? If you're interested in being a member of the channel, feel free to join up. I think it's $2.99. We don't have any tiers, it's just one tier for all. I'm not going to start pricing wars. No need. One price will do us. You know what I mean? And I will stick your name in the end video that we have now, that I've introduced to the end of the stream. We do an end stream video, and it'll list off all the members, whether you're on the YouTube members or the Facebook supporters page. Whichever one. Just to show my appreciation, obviously. And you lot helping your man. At the moment I do this 6 days a week, right? Well, technically I'm doing it 7. Because all my evenings are taken up with either making a short, thinking about another idea for a long form. How can I find a way to make the channel better? You know, all that stuff. Researching into doing stuff, making sure the channel's got the right tags, and it's up to, you know, it's using the algorithm correctly. It's constant, it never stops. I know some people just think, you know, just streaming's dead easy, you just go on and stream, but it really isn't. Not if you want to be good at it. I mean, you can just go on and stream if you want, but if you want to be successful at it, it actually takes a lot of work. I'm dreading getting a job, to be honest. I mean, I'm applying like Billio at the moment to try and get some funds in, but the minute I get a job, it's gonna cut all my hours to this. I'm not best pleased about, but that's life, innit? That's the way it's got to be for now. We can't all be like Kai or Rory. Although Rory got successful while he was in the job. He was working when he did it, so it proves it can be done. It's just that he only had his job and Gran Turismo. I will have my job, my music to do, of which is very busy at the moment. Plus this. Are you getting your violins out yet? Maybe I'm just trying to justify it myself, I don't know. You know, when you talk out loud, you sort of realise what you've said, and things seem to take on a different meaning than when it did when you were just thinking about it in your head. Does anyone ever have that? Like, you'll give someone else advice and you think, maybe I should take that on and advice myself. You know what I mean? I can see you're busy with music. I am. I've just had a release on the 25th of this month. So it's already out, called Secret Love. Out on all platforms right now. I'm working on a song at the moment with a guy called Vernon. I said this yesterday, I think. But I'll tell you it all again, it's all good. A guy from Sweden. That song's nearly finished. I'm just waiting for his second chorus vocals that I'm waiting for. That we altered. I altered them a bit. I wanted them changed a little, so I got him to sing something slightly different. That's on the go. I've got 2 others that are waiting for me to touch, but I just haven't got to them yet because I've been working on the Vernon one. I'm looking forward to the Vernon one. It's called Nightlife, and it's a proper track. Not that Secret Love isn't. Secret Love's belting. If you're wondering, I shall put up in a second in the what the thing you're commenting on, of the proper spelling you'll need to find me on as the artist name I am. Because obviously my artist name is not GTrealm. That would be funny. What genre? It's dance, EDM stuff. Pop. EDM pop, I suppose. Although some of the early stuff is drum and bass. Well, the music to the start of the stream, that's me. I've made that. The music at the end of the stream video, that's also one of mine. I also go, I've got 2 names, so I've got Cliff's Goals, which is more pop stuff. And then I've got me Scholesy, which is more, it's a little harder with the drum bass stuff, but I've started to go a bit more, how would I describe it? Sort of like a dark techno, pop, EDM type melodic, because I like my melodies, type of thing. Which probably sounds a bit cheesy, but it's really not. And Robbie's still trying to get me to do Christmas techno, and I'm never doing it. Because if anybody else is into Christmas techno in the comments, let me know. 29 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We got 1 more. Oh my god. So close. So close. I'm not releasing no Christmas techno. Don't listen to Robbie. Robbie's just gagging for it. Ooh. You do Xmas techno track. Oh, I agree with that. Dave. Are you both mates? Bear with me to the end of this race, and I'll show you me Spotify page. I'm on all platforms, but you can Deezers and Apple Music, Amazon, all of them, YouTube. There's even a video with Secret Love if you want to look on YouTube. But you'll need to know how to spell Scholesy first, because it has a dash between the Z and the Y at the end. Just bear with me. I don't know what the fascination is with Christmas techno. What the hell is going on? To be fair, it wasn't even a genre I thought existed until Robbie pointed it out. I mean, obviously I was never going to look for Christmas techno, hence why I didn't know about it. Never heard it in my life. Like, how do you come across that? I'm a music producer and I didn't come across no Christmas techno. Well, we finished where I thought I might finish in this car, which is a flat last. But we only spun twice. So I reckon that's the result. You know what I mean? I have no idea either, but just like to be contrary. Right, bear with me. I'll show you. Just let me find it. Just let me find a page. Let me find a page. What am I looking for? Just bear with me, ladies and gentle beans. I'll need to display the screen, so just bear with me. And I can't see. There she is. There she is. Go on now. Where is it? I can't see. Hang on. I'll bring it over here. That would help. Dismiss. Go away. Go away. So, that screen. Right there. And if we go to that screen, which will show you the YouTube and that, know what I mean? Looking at YouTube. And we'll go to primary monitor. There you go. So this is my artist page. Scholesy at the moment. So if you want to look at all that, Secret Love is out now. You have a butchers at that. And that's how you spell it. That's how you come across it. If you can get it with the other one, but that's roughly how it's. Ooh, not like that. Not like that, Cliff. That's how you get that. If you're going to search for it, that's what you can search for. If you search on YouTube with that name, you will also see music videos that I've done. Yeah. Basically, that's it. That's it, man. What else is there? That's it. And then they've got Cliff Skulls, which is my other account. And that is purely pop, that stuff. Trying to bust into the pop world where the lucrative money is. But you know, I can try. That's all I can do. 30 likes. Good tune. Thank you very much, people. We got 30 likes. Absolutely buzzing. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated there. Yeah. And also search for Christmas techno. No, I'm good, thanks. No, you don't need to search for Christmas techno because one, you won't find me there, and two, I'm not into Christmas techno. As much as Robbie would love me to make one, you know what I mean? The problem with creating Christmas techno is I hate the music. So you're asking me to try and create something good from something I hate. I'm already on like that race. I'm already starting in a car I hate, doing a track that's technical, and on hard tires. It's like, what are you asking me that for? What are you asking me that for? I mean, terrible idea. Terrible. Christmas techno is a flat no from me. Absolutely flat no. Not having it. Nope. Nope. Not having it. What I'll probably end up doing, you know this for a fact, I'll probably do one just for a laugh. But I don't want critiquing on it because it'll be awful. Yeah. I don't even know. Christmas techno, are they using old song lyrics and melodies and just putting techno to it, or are they actually creating a whole verse chorus of fresh lyrics about Christmas with techno and bells? Is that what's basically going on? Also, seriously, no. As if I would do that. What do you mean? Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Unbelievable. No. Someone needs to answer my question. Eh? What was my question? I think you're wondering. What is your question, Cliff? What was your question? So because I never listened to it, so I don't know. And I don't want to listen to it, so I don't even want to research it. But it's old Christmas songs turned into techno. Okay. Okay, that's even worse. That's even worse. It's not even a fresh idea. It's just taking what is a absolutely banging Christmas tune and making it so bad. Yeah, like ruining. It's like what's a good film that got remade and it was absolutely appalling. The original was always going to be better. I know. Total Recall. Original film, belting. The remake, awful. Just lost all its soul. It was just ridiculous. And I reckon that's what it's like. It's got your name written all over it. It really hasn't. Just throw sleigh bells over something and boom. Xmas techno right there. Okay. I'm going to take a lot more persuading. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's what's going to happen there. I'm going to need to be way talked into it before that ever happens. Yeah. We need to do a series with the P1. What do you reckon? Would you be up for that? Change the subject slightly there. See what I did there? I reckon if I tune P1, so it's belting, I reckon we should do a series in P1. We're gonna do the Corollas, by the way, if anyone's interested. I'm gonna start that soon, ish. Put myself under pressure there. So this is the car so far. I've just got finished delivery, and then I've got to sort out all the media stuff. So where we're gonna go, how the points are gonna work, blurdy blur. Sounds mint. Nearly 500 brake this thing. It was tuned nice. I liked the way it drove when I last tuned it, but it's been so long since I did it. The physics have changed since, so I'm gonna have to go back and have a look and see if it's still driving okay. And that'll be that. Stick a few more stickers on. Get the car looking sweet for the series, and off we go. Or I might just keep it as it is and just let whoever's in the series, you can add your stickers to it that you want, as long as the original stickers stay on. So obviously the Corolla Championship, the GTrealm and stuff, as long as that stays on there, you can add whatever you want. Yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah, anyway, that's that, guys. I'm gonna go. I've had a fantastic day, ladies and gentlemen, and you have all been so kind and speaking to me all day, keeping me company. Early on the stream, we did some heavy conversation about my garbage falling out my undies, quite a lot for the NHS. So I'm going to go off and make a short about all of that. So that should be amusing, and hopefully it'll get the legs it needs off YouTube. You never know. See what happens. And you smashed it all out the park again with the 30 likes. So I'm so pleased, because that means we're obviously doing better. And I'm assuming everyone likes the time I'm coming on now. So it's more late 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, rather than the 12. So it seems to be working anyway. Anyway, I'm going to go. You can watch the end of the end stream movie thing. And I shall see you all on the morrow at the same time. So about 9ish. Yeah. In the meantime, have a good day wherever you are. Thank you all for turning up. I appreciate everything you've done, smashing the like buttons and whatever. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye for now.